Hello! How's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday, but in the afternoon. It feels so weird to be streaming on a Sunday, and it's actually not the morning. But how y'all doing? It's good to see you. Also, Taxi GG's on the 2100 total level. That's big progress, honestly. I don't remember where I'm at, but I know I'm nowhere near that. Instead of coffee, I am having chamomile tea tonight. It's 4 p.m., kind of rainy, and I think it's a good time to start Silent Hill F. Silksong came out 2 showers ago already? That's insane, yeah. Can you believe it? Only 2 showers ago. Afternoon time zones, am I right? Real. Let me turn off a light I accidentally left on. Alright. I'm back. So, today was kind of a really chill day for me as well. This week has been nothing but, like, good days. I've been on my feet for most of today, though. So, it's kind of different. I've been relaxing, but not resting, so to speak. I went out for a walk in the botanical garden I usually go on Saturdays. I went today with my family, and I don't know how big that park is, but I think I walked at least a little bit over a mile. Boffy and campfires. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know them. They sound like a decent person, though. But yeah, today I did that. I washed the cars. That took some effort. So now my knees hurt and my back hurt. But we're gonna survive. We're gonna survive. We're gonna make it through. Damn indeed. I was a little concerned because I walk that botanical garden at least once per week. And my knees never hurt walking it, but today I felt like pain on both of them. Kinda bad. I hope. A back that hurts? Yep. My back hurts because I think I just moved incorrectly when washing my cars. Old people behavior? Yeah, I'm not gonna beat the old allegations, I tell you. That's something I won't be able to beat, at least not till ever again, I don't think. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start booting up the game. Big disclaimer though, I tested the game before today. I played it, I think, for about 10 minutes or so. I didn't get very far and I skipped cutscenes, so I don't know what happens in cutscenes. I tested it because I heard that there were like a lot of stutters in the game. So I wanted to see if it was true, and evidently it is. I will never be old at all, ever. That's really cool. I don't know how you did that, but that's really cool. Hey Hunter, welcome in. Or if you're lurking, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. But yeah, the game stutters quite a bit. I'll still play it through. My computer has decent specs for the game as well. Like, I'm not under the required specs or even the recommended system requirements for the game. It stutters because of the way it compiles its shaders. And for now it's inevitable until they patch it. The trick is molten cheese? What do you do with the cheese? Do you eat it? That sounds painful if you, like, just lather it on your face. You do? You eat it? Okay, that makes sense. I'm here, just a little tired. Understandable. Understandable. Are you not streaming today, Hunter? I don't know. I feel like I'm at 90% of your streams, but I never remember your schedule. Even though I'm there all the time. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Low-key me behavior. I'm a little tired, I'm not gonna lie, but physically. Mentally, I feel like I have energy, even though the way I speak, I cannot project energy ever. I'm cursed to seem very chill. Not on Sunday, no? Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you're here. I can't wait for next Saturday. I can't wait to see you play some horror games. Digimon was really fun, but I love your horror game streams. They're always a blast. Alright. Mind-boggling has been enabled. It will stay enabled, hopefully, as long as it doesn't crash my game. Five Nights at Weed 2. I need to play Five Nights at Freddy's first. Like, I need to play Five Nights at Freddy's. If y'all would like, I could do a Five Nights at Freddy's stream sometime next week. I'm still free next week. FNAF Marathon? I don't have enough money for that. I can buy one Five Nights at Freddy's game. Five Nights at Roners? I don't even know what any of those are. Like, Hunter, I've heard you talk about that game a lot, don't get me wrong. I know that you played it. I've heard about Five Nights at Weed too, but like, I can't even imagine what they are. It escapes the boundaries of what I know and understand. Also, big shout out to Hunter. Hunter is a streamer who plays a lot of very cool games, and also is a toaster VTuber, and he's awesome. If you haven't followed him, there will be skeletons in your walls. That's all I'll say. Totally play Five Nights at Freddy's at Weed. Oh, Five Nights at Weed. It has nothing to do with FNAF. Okay. Thank you, and how dare. Also, y'all already know this if you've been here this week, but apart from having my dogs with me, I'm also dog sitting, so you will hear extra barking. There's nothing I can do. I'm not sorry. Alright, I'm gonna start booting up the game here. Hey, Rad, how you doing? Welcome in. Still sitting on dogs? Yeah, until Tuesday. Tuesday is when I stop dog sitting. I'll still be taking care of my dogs, but I won't have the extra puppy with me. Which I'm sad about, genuinely. She is a sweetheart. I better add doesn't stop sitting on a dog to... Again with the Google Doc. I didn't know last time there was a Google Doc on me, and now I know. Apparently there is. Someone's keeping tab on my bones. Alright, so as I said, I'm still gonna be playing the game even if it stutters, but you will see stuttering, and it's not because of my hardware. It seems like the game just has this issue because of, I think it's called asymmetric shader compiling. Whenever I'm like traversing through new areas, instead of having a loading screen, the game just compiles the shaders in real time, which causes stutters. Um, but yeah, otherwise we should be enjoying this game. I just think the stutters are too noticeable for me. Hey Rad, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday afternoon. You know what? I actually didn't test out the audio for this game, so if it's too quiet, let me know. I don't mind raising the volume if need be. Man, Sunday? Definitely a day of the week, yeah. Can't argue with that. Friday is way better in my opinion. I can't argue with that. Come on, Friday is like one of the best days. I think I'm partial to Saturday. Saturday's my favorite day. I was playing Stalker 2 on stream and was getting big stuttered. Playing new games on stream is always a challenge. Yeah, this one specifically, I had to do some research because I didn't understand why it was stuttering. I even played it off stream. And I guess it's the way the game compiles shaders. It does it in real time, so whenever you're like entering a new area and it's loading stuff in, you'll get like massive stutters for a few seconds. And it happens pretty often. But I mean, we should be fine. I'm sure we'll be able to enjoy the game anyway. Unless you got a NASA computer. I mean, I don't have a NASA computer, but my system specs surpass what's required to play the game. So I should have been fine, but the stutters still happen with this one. You don't like Saturday because it's too lazy? But being able to be lazy is a blessing. It really is. I just feel like shit all day not doing anything. Well, I feel that too. I feel that too. You know what? Whenever that happens to me, when I'm like, I want to do stuff, but I can't get myself to do stuff, I just don't force myself and I drink some tea, and it usually makes it better. I'm not saying you should drink tea, but maybe you should just find something to do for those days. Just like a tiny thing. Just like give yourself a gift and, you know, treat yourself a little bit. I get the productivity in the morning and the chilling in the later part of the day. I see, yeah. Alright, I'm going to start the game. The game also plays in Japanese with subtitles, and I'm not going to change it to English, at least for this playthrough. I'm just going to be reading subtitles because I want to hear the game in like the... what's it called? The default language that it was like made in. So we'll play it as is. Let's start a new game. How can I sit there? I don't have... I should order pizza, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, I am going to be playing on story mode for the action. Because I'm good with hard puzzles. I don't want hard combat. I want to play this for the story. At least on stream. We're going to need pizza.
Pizza.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本当？
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
ううん、昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
As always, forgive my silence. I'm gonna focus on these cutscenes for this game. But I'll get to chat, I promise. Hey Atomic Bun, how you doing? That's been me all week. I've been so excited. I thought it stood for fun. It does. Damn, it looks beautiful. I know this is only the intro, but it looks beautiful, doesn't it? I'm good, what about you? Hope you enjoy the game, thanks! Yeah, I'm sure I will. I am incredibly excited for this, and I've been doing good. It's been a fantastic day today. I've been, doing some chores here and there, but mainly chilling.
ひなこ、親に向かってその言い草はなんだ。
お父さんやめてください。
純子はあんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰ってみてね。
I'm assuming that's her father. I'm already scared of him, I'm not gonna lie.
会ってたまるか。そんなこと。
That was pretty unsettling end of the intro. Give me a second. I want to scroll up in chat before I keep playing. The cloth physics look great. Yeah. We are the Silent Hill F. I'm sure something along those lines are gonna happen. You're supposed to play games to suffer. Wait, what? Nah, I'm not that kind of gamer. Mr. Silent Hill's line, it's the hill. It's Silent Hill fucking time. Always gives me the chills for real. Back in like an hour. Alright, no worries. Taxi, take your time. Enjoy your day. That's alright. Enjoy grocery shopping. Might have been John Silent Hill? Yeah, might have. That actually rings a bell. Alright, so far so good, honestly. For some reason, it was stuttering a lot when I was testing it, but not so much now. But yeah, just letting y'all know once again, if the game stutters, um, it's just the way the game compiles shaders, apparently. It's gonna happen here and there. Also, with these games, I also play them very slowly and thoroughly, so we're gonna be in this game a while, I think. I'm gonna check my corners. That's how I play these. Article: Serious issues in Ebisugaoka? April 21, Showa 20, 1945, evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu of Yamabe District finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies. They claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. I just remembered something. No, I hope it's nothing bad. Gotta go sleep, Toodles. Understandable, Wajano. Thank you for stopping by, though. I do appreciate it. And rest well, Wajano. I hope your Monday's good as well. Have a good night, friend. Entry to mountain prohibited.
土砂崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
I'm not gonna lie, this kind of looks like the botanical garden I walked in today. Some of Japan's flora looks very similar to where I live. Not all of it, of course. I think in Japan it gets a lot colder than where I live, but... That's a really cool washer model. Also, again, if the game's too quiet, do let me know. I don't mind adjusting the volume. Local doctors note there have been sightings of foxes coming into the town recently. I'm sure the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococosis. I'm not sure if I'm saying a lot of these right. To name just a few. The town community should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. I like how some of the plants have dead leaves on them or dying leaves. That's cool. That's pretty neat attention to detail. Very nice graphics. I agree. I actually think it looks better on stream than it does on my monitor because I'm getting screen tearing that I don't think is coming up on the stream, so that's kind of awesome. Alright. Saving the progress. That's a very pretty shrine. Drinking at this time of day? A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women, so pure, they even make flowers blush. Me playing this game for like 50 hours and not leaving the starting area because I'm checking everything. A shrine for foxes? Where is everyone? You know, it might just... Okay. It might just be because, I've read the books pretty recently, but this is giving me big Junji Ito. Oh, we got a map. Nice. Oh, that's a cool icon. Can I zoom in? Look at that icon. It's like a smiling girl. That's pretty cute. Hey, welcome back, Fury. Welcome back. How you doing? How's your Sunday been? That is such a cool map. Oh, and I'm assuming that's our mother? I'm assuming that's what that is. I love Junji Ito. Me too. I have a lot of Junji Ito books. I'm still missing Tomi and probably a few short story books. I want to try and get more Junji Ito comics. I did not feel well this morning, but feel a little better now. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you feel better. Gonna have some chimkin nuggies? Nice. Hell yeah. Enjoy those chicken nuggets. Hell yeah. Article. Serious issues in Sugaoka. Starting around May, Ebi Sugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disaster instead. I'm watching while I knit. Hell yeah. It should be apart from whatever scary stuff happens in this game, because I'm sure this game is going to be terrifying. Um it should be pretty chill along the way. I think it's a perfect watch for knitting. Hey Noivy, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Ooh, are these potatoes or a different root vegetable? I don't think they're potatoes actually. Are they? They look good. What company person makes Silent Hill games again? Konami. Konami does. This is from a new developer though. I actually don't remember the name of the developer off the top of my head. But Konami's the company that owns Silent Hill. Doing good, drawing a bit? Hell yeah. Working on some tattoo designs, maybe? Kitsune? I'm not sure what that is. It reminds me of Overwatch because I've seen you play it. But I'm not sure what that means. Yes, nice. Hell yeah. I hope the drawing's going good. It's the fox spirit? Oh, interesting. Yeah, this game has a lot of fox symbolism. That I know. I don't know what it represents in this game, but it has a lot of fox symbolism for sure.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
We will find out, yeah. Oh no.
この道を探そう。
I'm not gonna lie, I know this is a game, but the fact that no one's around is very eerie to me. I don't feel safe.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
Oh yeah, also, I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream, but Noivi's a tattoo artist. He's really cool like that. He's actually done he's actually done a tattoo on me, which was Deku Link. I made a lot of progress in Silksong, beat 3 mini bosses, and found all the upgrades for health and Silk abilities. So mentally, I'm feeling great. Physically, not so much. I'm sorry you're not feeling too good physically. That is big progress, though. I honestly cannot wait for my chance to play Hollow Knight.
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
So, I still don't know exactly what the fox represents, but thinking back, there was an article we just read a few minutes ago about how fox sightings are becoming more common in the town, and how some people are concerned about it because it might bring disease. And we just heard someone talk about someone else who passed away. They're blaming it on a curse, which might be related to beliefs surrounding the fox. I'm not sure how, like, upfront the game's gonna be about that, though. That's just me assuming. Guessing on what we've learned so far. Nothing to capture pure terror like being a woman, especially a young woman. Yup, in the 1960s, yup. If you play on stream, I'll be so excited to watch. I will.
ここどこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ、
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Ooh, honey mustard fury. Out of all those options, I would go with honey mustard, but that's just me. I mean, if you feel like you want to gravitate towards another, do so, but I love honey mustard. I really do. Once I read that they make these hallway gameplay style just to give it a bit of time for the next area to load. Oh yeah, that could definitely be it. Especially now with the fact that, I mean, this is not even new, but Silent Hill 1, for example, doesn't have a ton of loading screens. It has like kind of loading sometimes, like when you enter or leave a room, but like in outside of buildings it doesn't have loading screens. So they use the fog to like obscure assets loading in and stuff. And I think 2 and 3 also do that to an extent. Oh no, not by a year. Well, apart from that, I'd say sriracha ketchup. I'm a big fan of that. We only die once, so no, that's not good advice. Fury wasn't feeling well this morning, so I wouldn't recommend her having something expired either. Name Susutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy shirt, beige neckerchief, with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off.
破られてる。
Ooh, lettuce. I'm a big fan of lettuce and cabbage. Speaking of cabbage, I've been kind of addicted to these egg rolls from a Chinese restaurant down the street from where I live. They pack the egg rolls with like cabbage and pork, and I'm not sure what else, but they're like the best egg rolls I've ever had. I've had them 2 times this week. I should make myself a little chicken wrap. I don't really feel like cutting any lettuce though. Oh, I see. Okay, chicken wrap sounds good. Bacon bits, ranch, lettuce, a little shredded cheese. Hell yeah. It will take more work, but I'm gonna do it. Hell yeah, do it, Fury. That sounds great. I love these little details, like the rock on the I assume that's like some kind of storage. I'm not sure if for garbage or for what. But I love the little details like of the rock on it to prevent it being open, you know? That's really cool. I always like the fact of how environments are designed in these games. Like Silent Hill 1, for the... I mean, even the fact that it's on the PS1, it has so many details and assets in every single room. There are assets in that game that you will only see in one room and never see it again, which is kind of insane for the time it was developed. Need a little acidity, I think. Maybe like side of pickles. Oh, I love pickles. Any pickle enjoyers in chat? Type P for pickle if you like pickles. C for cucumbers. Still under construction? When are they... Oh, I see. What if you like... What if you like both? That's a good question. Cucumbers are also good. I do like both. You're right. You can type P and then C. God, I actually really love pickles, now that I'm thinking about pickles. I don't have any though, sadly. Hey, yo?
よ相棒
シュウ
あのさ
うんなんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
I see you, P.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ
シュウ君お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。
ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき
It's just getting foggier.
書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
I'm sorry if I'm not like reacting enough. I am just in shock and I want to focus on the cutscenes. But that was terrifying. That is very trypophobia triggering what just happened. Oh, I can't go through there. Okay. I panicked and I tapped A, but A doesn't do anything. Oh crap. Um... Dead end? Wait, what? Oh.
お姉ちゃん
The spook happened. The spook happened, I feel like. I know that Hinako needs to run, but that is so dangerous climbing on tin ceilings. I know that she needs to run. I mean, she needs to get away, but climbing those is just so dangerous.
痛いこれ週にもらっててよかった
A note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsules. Painkillers in capsules. Relieve pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. Oh, there's also sanity?
みんな絶対無事でいてくれよ
Oh. Oh, this is a pretty menu. Oh, we got additional lore if we want to read through. I'm gonna read through a little bit right now. Ebisugaoka. I live in the small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively, due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished, the coal mine closed down. It just became a sad little town. The grand iron bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Inari-sama. Ebisugaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of abura age, tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs though. I'm guessing they might be something special, only we do for Inari-sama. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store, because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friend and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. Okay, I can pick up reading this as I go. I'll just stop here for now, but I'll continue later. Read through these. Why did they use the letter F? I'm not sure still. Part of me thinks it's in reference to fog, maybe? But I'm not sure really. I'm not sure. At least not yet. I'm sure at some point we'll know. Oh wait, I can take a painkiller right now. Okay, should I take more? It heals a little bit, but not a whole lot. Bandage? Bandages coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in local schools. Greatly restores health. Oh, okay, so that's also just a healing item. Okay. I thought it might have something to do with aperture of a camera, because the F, as it appears, is a symbol for aperture. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that.
急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Could definitely be. I mean, yeah, it could definitely be. In like Silent Hill, I think 2, when you go to the psych ward, there are notes from doctors speaking about patients that are like witnessing what's happening in the other world. And I guess that could be interpreted as a sort of like an opening to another world, right? An aperture, so maybe there's something there. That's really interesting. I didn't know about the F symbol. Okay, just making sure I'm not missing anything. Also, again, forgive my silence. I feel like I've been more quiet with this game than I usually am with recent games I've played.
誰？シュウ？
Um, but I might just be... Most of the Silent Hill F streams might be like this because I'm very focused. But I will be attentive to chat. Just letting y'all know. It's an intense game. Yeah. And I'm also so excited about it. I've been just like very hyped to play it. Apart from the Silent Hill 2 remake, I've never played a Silent Hill game on release, so I'm just very excited.
リンコ？
You know, I tested this game before stream, and I gotta say it's stuttering a lot less now. I don't know if it had like an overnight update or something, but it's looking a lot better than it was when I was testing it. Ugh. I don't have a weapon. B to evade. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Oh, okay, so there's stamina too. I hadn't noticed till now. I'm assuming I need to find a weapon? You can escape from combat by getting out of enemy sight. Oh, I see. Okay, so I need to run. So there's definitely a path there, but... Can I climb this? Oh, I can. Oh. I love the fact that I'm getting so many healing items. I'm not mad about that whatsoever. Nothing here? Oh.
どなたか
Investigate the house. That's a really cool TV. A lot of healing items in one place. Wonder what's coming next. Oh no! How you doing, Non-Magpie? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, that's how it goes a lot of the time, honestly. I might finish the second hat today. Hell yeah. That's awesome. The colors you chose for the first hat also were really beautiful. I need a key. That really is how it goes sometimes. I was playing Silent Hill 1 last night, and that is actually how it plays out, I think, for the first boss fight. I think you find an ampule for the first time before it, which is the best healing item in the game. Oh, crap. You know, apart from the blood, I was gonna say this is a beautiful house. It really is. It's the same color? It's just leftover yarn from buying way too much. That's awesome. Hell yeah. For a baby hat like 4 years ago. That's awesome, though. Using that yarn, not letting it go to waste. Oh no, what's that? Is that a mask? I'm hoping that's a mask. Bloody key. Yeah, that caught me off guard. I saw like the texture and I'm like, okay, it's not a mask. I started 2 baby blankets Thursday evening. I finished one last night and getting close to done on the second. Oh, awesome. Hell yeah. We got more knitting friends in chat. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I hope the second one is going smoothly. Both finished the crochet last night. About 2 more colorwork rounds left of the knit. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Y'all are making me want to pick up knitting. It sounds like such a you know, just so relaxing doing something with your hands like that. I know Crappy also knits. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Do it. I could buy materials for it. I mean, I know I will enjoy it. Join the yarn cult. I'm sure I would enjoy it, not gonna lie. Whenever I'm watching streams, I'm usually doing something else while I do, like 3D modeling or drawing, so knitting would just be another fun thing to do while I enjoy streams. Yokon. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health. Can also be used as an offering. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know what offerings do yet, but I think I'm gonna go with the strategy of saving those for offerings, if I can. Haha. Should I run? I really want to know what's in that room, though. Crap. I could try to teach you virtually. I'd be down. Honestly, I'd be down. It's a gateway drug, fair warning. I've started teaching myself how to quilt on my sewing machine. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I love crafting hobbies. Even when they are crafting hobby gateway drugs. Speaking of sewing, holy. Backdoor key, a sturdy looking barrel key. Judging from its size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. Okay, then what does the other key open, if that's the one I need? Oh, use bloody key. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, is this just like a safe spot? Hey, Zithra, thank you so much for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Okay, the music is terrifying. Also, the monster, yeah. You know, I gotta do some research before the next Silent Hill F stream. I have to admit, I'm guilty of not doing a whole lot of research before this stream. Usually I like to, like, learn about the development a little bit. I'm not sure if Akira Yamaoka is behind the music, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay. But before I do that, I want to see what's behind the other door. Here's Finn eating my yarn. Does it just lead to the same place? I don't think it leads to the same place. No, no, no. There's something here. Omamori, whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Oh. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. How y'all doing? Bearded Dad's Gaming. Hell yeah. How y'all doing today? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. What were you playing? And how you doing, everybody? Big shout out to Bearded Dad's Gaming. Hell yeah. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Happy Sunday and welcome in. Love the name, so thought we'd raid in. We've been playing Silent Hill 2. Oh, awesome. Silent Hill F, or are you playing one of the others? That is awesome. I'm a big Silent Hill fan here. I started playing them, I think about 2 years ago now. Yeah, F? Hell yeah. How are you enjoying it? I'm just starting it right now. But so far, I'm just very excited for it. I love these games so much. Thank you again so much for the raid. And always, if you need to raid and run, if you need to rest, eat, sleep, or do anything, please don't let me hold you. I appreciate the raid so much. Loving it so far? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love to hear that. And welcome everybody. It's really good to see you. I love the Michael dance emote. That's so good. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hey, Vagabond, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Sunday. Yeah, that's a really good emote. Yo, LT Hound, thank you for the follow. 450 follows. Thank you so much, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, hey, Spinny, thank you so much for the follow as well. For those of you who don't know me, I am Coffee. I'm a skeleton. And I play a variety of games. I've been gravitating towards a lot of survival horror this past year, so I think I'm focusing on that for the time being. But on Wednesdays, for example, I play Deltarune and other games. So yeah, expect a lot of that. But thank you so much, and thank you again, Bearded Dad, so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. God, those are some excellent emotes. I'm not gonna lie, the skeleton heart, that's so good. You picked the right stream to raid. Thank you, Fury. We try and be chill and welcoming here. I gotta check out your stream. I'm a big fan of Silent Hill games, and if you play anything adjacent to that, I'm in. Crap. Oh, the skeleton. I love that too. So this is the way to progress. I'm glad I went back for that other door. I'm putting all the skeletons I can for you. Hey, I appreciate that. Return to the general store while avoiding monsters. So I don't get a weapon. You know, don't get me wrong, it's not that I, like, crave fighting, but, like, I wish I could fight. I've said it before how horror games where I can't fight back, are a lot more scary to me. Oh god, those are such good skeleton emotes. I need to up my skeleton game emote. Mainly horror streamers, so anything horror related we playing. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hello, I'm raiding you, but I'm doing it alone. Welcome in, son. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Sun is in the house. Dub. Hey, Tongue of Light, thank you so much for the follow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be playing on Sundays after Silent Hill F. I'm gravitating towards Resident Evil though. Not that I'm in a rush to finish this. Praise the sun. True, praise the sun. I make it nice and warm. True, true. You're a very warm person, son. You're very kind. Big 450 followers. Congrats, Coffee. Thanks. 450. Let's go. Thank you again for the raid, Bearded Dads. I really do appreciate that. I'm standing here to see if they do... Oh god, those movements are so unsettling. so there's not another path, is there? I'm sure I can dodge them. Like, I'm sure I can. But, yeah, there's no other path. I'm gonna go eat, but we'll look for you. Hell yeah, thank you for the lurk, and enjoy food. Hope food is good. Oh god, see, this is a problem I have with Silent Hill games. It's not like I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. I don't consider it a game flaw or anything. But these games have so many like branching paths that I'm like, okay, I want to go here, but I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. So I try go here and then go there, you know? But that's more of a skill issue, I guess. I just want to be everywhere at once. Antique comb. A small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Oh, okay. So that's another shrine item. How do you enjoy your Japan vacation so far? It's absolutely terrifying. Ain't more pleasant than the Pyramid Head Motel? This one's very terrifying. I'm scared, Suncrown. I'm not even kidding. I may seem calm and collected, but I am definitely scared. Hi, Sion. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Silent Hill F. I'm just starting it, I feel like still, but I do love it. I'm really hyped for it. I'm very excited. So I think I'm a little biased, but so far I'm really enjoying it. I really am. The environments are just very beautiful so far. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith or hokora. Use faith at a hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting. Okay. Okay. Use faith. Use faith you have received at a hokora to obtain omamori. Oh, so the omamori were like some sort of buff, I think, right? I haven't used any yet. Still new, still very new to this. Okay. If you're a skeleton, don't you need a nervous system to have feelings and be scared? No, no, it's all in my noggin. It's all in my head. It's fine. I want to play it eventually. Never played any Silent Hill yet. Silent Hill is a haunting but beautiful series. I definitely recommend it. I feel like I'm still pretty new to the series. I only started playing these, I think, about 2 years. Wait, why did my avatar not show up? Thank you for mind-boggling me. Why did my avatar not show up? Wait a second. I need to try that. Give me a second. What bro? Okay, there we go. It didn't show up for a brief moment. I'm not sure why. Life is beautiful. Thank you for that. But Sion, you definitely should if you like survival horror games. I really like these games. I'm a little bit biased. Okay, so I can offer that, and I can offer the Yokon. It'll give me 330 faith. I believe that's what I'm understanding, and I'm gonna do that. I guess we'll learn as we go. But I am pretty confused about this game's systems like sanity. Draw omamori. Oh, I see. Receive a random omamori. I see. Okay. Let me save before I do anything. Yes, it is. It is. Yeah, no, life is beautiful. Absolutely. Draw Omamori. Exchange 300. Oh, they cost 300 each. Okay. Clam decreases enemy line of sight. Okay. Oh, they increase price every time I buy one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check my menus for a second because I want to know how these work. Oh, I can equip them? When using restorative items, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Decreases enemies' line of sight. Okay, I see. So it's like... Yeah, it's like a buff I can equip. That's interesting. I don't have any weapons though. Okay, fine. Have it your way, game. What's this? A box for over-the-counter antipyretics. I just think that's kind of funny how it pops up and it's just the what's it called? The box, just like that. Anyway. Okay, we read these. Let's keep going for a bit. Hey, Fury, thank you so much for the hydrate. I really do appreciate it. You know what? Let me hydrate right here before anything else happens. We are hydrated. I love the environment design so much.
Rinko?
A pipe! Oh, hell yeah. We're so back. RB to light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you will be able to attack more swiftly. RT to heavy attack. Okay. Your movement will be slower, but you will deal far more damage, have a higher chance of stunning the enemy. Hey, cauliflowers, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Enemies take more damage while stunned. X2 lock on to the enemy. X again to cancel. Oh, interesting. That's gonna take me some getting used to. The X lock on, I think. Oh, right. It's Monday for you. Well, happy Monday to you, cauliflowers. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. Oh, I think I got hit. I'm changing phones right now. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. New phone? New phone gaming? Transferring my data from one to another? Hell yeah. Are you watching the stream on your phone while you do that? I'm curious if it, like, transfers my skeleton. Oh no, it has a bloated battery? Okay then. Yeah. Phone change is definitely a must, for sure. Got half an hour Sunday left? Nice. Enjoy that half hour, son. Watching from my old to my new? From my PC, I mean? Oh, gotcha, okay. Fair enough. I dropped a stitch in my knitting. No, not the stitch. Certain enemies' attack will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, RT to perform a counter. Oh. Oh. Oh crap. This combat's seems very in-depth compared to some of the other games I've played. Interesting. So I'm supposed to get like a notice if an attack is counterable? Is that it? Oh. Interesting. Your sanity will deplete when you... Oh. Couldn't read that, but I think I know what it said. Sorry. My throat got raspy for a second. Okay, so my sanity is the moon, and it depletes when I use focus. Okay. That's an interesting system. Alright, let's keep going. We got a pipe now. Nothing can stop us. I'm no longer scared. Huh? What was that? Oh, that was the indicator, I think. That's a stun. I'm out of stamina, though. I got spooked? Those skeletons are quite spooky sometimes, you know? Oh, I kind of like the combat, I'm not gonna lie. It's very different from what I'm used to, but I really like it. So far, at least. Dead end? Yeah, dead end, right? I like the flowers. I've only seen a little bit of that flower slash fungus thing. But it does look kind of pretty, right? It's pretty haunting though. Toolkit. Portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. Restores
Pizza.
equipped weapons durability. Pizza, true. Interesting, so there's weapon durability. Use toolkit to repair weapons and restore their durability. Toolkits can be added to your item's shortcut. Okay. Oh, the moon's the durability, so the sanity is the flowers? I thought the sanity was the moon. Once the weapon's durability has been exhausted, the weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore weapon's durability. Okay. Okay, so the toolkit's currently equipped on my X. That's okay. Oh yeah, my sanity are the flowers. Okay, okay. I'm getting it slowly.
シュウどこにいる？
The ones over the health bar? Yeah, they are pretty. Sorry, I thought you meant like the thing that was spreading in one of the earlier cutscenes. But yeah, they are beautiful, I agree. Ramune? I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but the best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Ooh, okay. I didn't drop a stitch. I'm crazy. Okay. Well, I'm glad you didn't drop a stitch.
Pizza.
A zip. That's like something out of that's like something out of like what's it called? Twin Peaks. When they are in the Red Lodge, or sorry, the Black Lodge, they speak backwards. So that sounds like something they would say. Kind of reminds me of that. Yukon. Ramune? I see. Ramune? I've never had that. Interesting. That is a new soda for me. Nice. Okay, I got the counter. I think I'm good at this. That's not bad. At least these enemies, right? I'm sure the game will throw some enemies at me that I'm not ready for at some point. Ramune is good, but so expensive here. Oh, I see. I'll have to keep an eye peeled for that when I go to the stores. I'll have to try it at some point. Ramunen! Nice. Okay. We got a save station. It's a bit like Sprite. Ooh. Okay, I'm a fan of Sprite. Also, thank you for the ooh ee ee ah. Ramune is good. Everyone's tried it but me. I need to try Ramune. I just learned of it today. Oh nice, another pipe. Rip. I need to try it. Y'all are making me interested. Hey, Hunter, thank you so much for the hydrate. Someone's gonna come out later to eat the sweet I looted. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hey, Aswaltwin, how you doing? It's been a while. How's it going? Happy Sunday. They sell it in an Oriental stores here? There's one near Plaza? Yeah, I think I've been to the one you're talking about, actually. Me and Dils go there and buy, like, mushrooms and noodles. Huh. I'll have to buy that then. I didn't know what that was till now. The marble in it? Hmm? That's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna give 2 of my sodas. Or actually, should I? That's not gonna get me a lot. I think I'll save it for now, actually. I'll save it because that's not gonna get me another... what's it called? Omamori? It's not gonna get me another one. So I'll save it for now. Did I save? They have pretty good snacks and beverages. Yeah, I like the food that they make there. It's so good. I think I've only been there twice. It's a small shop, right? The one you're talking about?
咲子。
Oh, the town is Silent Hill in Japanese? I didn't know that. That's really cool. God, this is... This is definitely, very tragic. Where are the others? Corner near Best Buy? I think I've been to the one, yeah, that's the same one I've been to. We also buy... Oh, sorry. We also buy, a spicy, like, red pepper sauce that we get from there. I forgot the name. The game audio is a little quiet? Okay, I can fix that. Thank you for letting me know. I was wondering about that. Is it like quiet during cutscenes, you think? Or like main gameplay as well? Oh, it is quite quiet actually. Yeah, I can see it now. Is that better? Let me know if I need to keep raising it. I really don't mind. I actually appreciate that a lot. You think it's a good balance? Nice. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Audio's very tricky. Te moriste. I didn't die. The Silent Hill 2, yeah, I think I know the ones you mean. I mean, Silent Hill 2 has a lot of, what would you call it? Monsters with, like, women features? You have the nurses, of course. What are the names of the others, though? I'm spacing out, sorry. Sometimes, for some reason, when I'm streaming, I'm really bad with, like, names of things. Do not push yourself, take a moment to rest if you need to. A big shrine. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings, laid upon many stands, may thy soul be cleansed. Hey Puri, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Thank you for the meows. The monsters usually mean something? They do, yeah. They really do. You know, out of all of Silent Hill's monster design, for me at least, 3 is the most terrifying. But also 3 in general, to me, is kind of makes my skin crawl. That game really scares me. Even the dogs in that game look a lot scarier than usual. The meows made Finn look around? Really? Ah, that's very sweet. Alright, so this is for sure my first puzzle. I was starting to wonder where the puzzle was gonna come in. Let me just look around a little bit, just out of pure curiosity. I don't think I can see anything in here, though. No good, it won't budge? Okay. Okay, so I believe the hint for the puzzle is in the paper we just read. That's probably how it goes. So let's look at the items. We have a fan. Some sort of, vase, right? Oh, wait. A rat? A bird in a kimono? Someone smeared ketchup on it? I think you're right, yeah, I think that was ketchup. You know, funny story. Splinter? Did you get a splinter? What is this? Is this a fish? It is a fish. Ugh. Ugh. That texture is so... It's so good, but... Oh, I can't read that again? Oh, Ninja Turtles. Oh no, you're right. Yeah. Okay, so okay, definitely the hint to the puzzle must be on here, right? Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thy restless heart betrays thee for thy auspicious day. So they're talking about like being anxious, kind of? Like, thy restless heart betrays thee on for this auspicious day. Um, let me read it all the way through actually again. Thou first pay respect to the gods and the spirit of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Hmm. I'm overthinking this, aren't I? I don't want a backseat. Understandable. It's okay. Um, I want to try and do puzzles by myself if I can, but I appreciate it. I really do. If I need help, I'll definitely holler. Because there's also images on the altar, like we have bamboo, some sort of flower, leaves. Hmm. So maybe this on the leaves because it's like wrapped in leaves. If I was a god getting sacrificed to, I would choose food. That's fair. Oh, this has the same pattern on the clothing. Okay. We got some flowers on this one. Oh, okay, I see. I thought it was gonna be like the text that we read. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I was definitely overthinking it, as I always do. My riddle difficulty is hard. Yippee! The game starts you off on story for combat and hard for puzzles. Oh, the game froze for half a second. That's okay. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying. Oh no. My sanity. Is that shoe?
Ohayo. 悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い目。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
Oh my god,
それ
Fury.
では行こうか。ひなこ。
I mean, yeah.
どうした
I just wasn't expecting it. That's so funny.
こっちだ。
誰なの？
I like him too. I mean, this is my first impression of him. I definitely think he's cool for now. I'm only concerned that sometimes Silent Hill, I don't know, you just never really know a character until you, like, get further into the game. But yeah, yeah. They are pretty handsome.
足元に注意しなさい。
I recognize those robes? Oh, interesting. Okay. God, I apologize. I'm gonna keep saying this, but this game is gorgeous. I'm glad I'm not getting as much stuttering as I was yesterday. I don't know what that was about. Oh, these are beautiful. I love Torii gates. Take all the time you need, thanks. I'm playing this game slowly. I love how they acknowledge that I'm taking it easy. Deltarune... Deltarune also did that. If you like walk in the game, there's a character that tells you to run, to stop walking so much. There were a few stutters there, I think, but it's okay. We're gonna keep going. Apologies for like the stutters occasionally. It'll happen from time to time. I hope the game gets patched at some point to prevent those. I did hear though that in sorry, in subsequent playthroughs the stutters don't happen because the shaders have already been compiled. Which is kind of silly, but it is what it is. I don't like games that purposefully rush you all the time. Me neither. I like to take it slow with my games. I'm a big fan of environment design and just like, you know, taking in the scenery. I do that a lot with nearly all the games I play. So whenever games allow me to do that, those are the games I usually gravitate towards. I get it for intense moments, but you should let people enjoy the game you made. Yeah, no, absolutely. There are moments and there are moments, absolutely. I don't know if I should be looking for anything on here, but I'm just looking. Interesting. Some of these are the same, I've noticed. Yeah. Are these yokai? These are yokai, correct? They are? Yeah. That I thought it when I saw this one because I recognized the umbrella one. I couldn't tell you the name of each. No, me neither. Me neither. I'm not super savvy on Japanese folklore. I know some things, but not a whole lot. Those things are Emma, the wooden things? Oh, you mean like the object itself? Okay. Interesting. So I'm starting to wonder what if like the entity that was chasing us before is meant to be some sort of yokai? My favorite yokai is the monster who has an eye on their butthole. Is that?
来なさい。
I didn't know that was a
どっち
thing.
だ。
Kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Okay, we got a dagger. Not bad. You write a prayer or a wish on them and hang them at shrines. Oh, I see. Okay. It's not harmful, it just likes to scare people. Oh no. You know what's You know what scares me so much about that yokai is that the fact that if they are looking at you, you know it's like you're seeing its butthole. That's wild. I mean, let me actually look them up. I'm now curious. What if it has other eyes and I'm just assuming it has the one butthole eye? That's Oh my god, it's real. I didn't know it. I didn't know this. I've never heard about this. It's Shirime, I believe. Definitely Fatal Frame vibe, PS2 era, and it's not Silent Hill in America anymore. It's in Japan. Love the idea of Konami. Yeah, I've been enjoying the game so far a lot. How are you doing? Welcome in. Correct me if I'm saying your name wrong, but Tarek Crash, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm enjoying the game a lot so far. We're just talking about yokai for a moment here because it came up and I was told about this cool yokai. That's so interesting. I just completed the game last night, noting to nothing to complain about it. In fact, it's really beautiful game of the year. So far I love it. I'm just starting it, but so far I really like it. The Inari statues laughing? Creepy. There is a yokai who pulls you into the toilet. I do remember that because I think it's like the inspiration for the hand in Majora's Mask. That one I didn't know. Higashi. An assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. Can also be used as an offering. So far, I really am enjoying the game. Scrap of paper? What a terrifying place this is. Nightmare swamps, rotting trees that look like bones. Bones? Bones? This must be hell. Do you know Deathmark? No, I don't. I do not. Also, Fatal Frame was mentioned. Fatal Frame is another series I do want to get into eventually.
あの人についていこう。
I better follow him? Okay. What is this?
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Okay. Just the door. Remake to part 2 next year? Nice. I'm excited. I want to play the OGs though first. But I am excited. I'm glad that recently we've been getting so many just good survival horrors. I'm so happy to see that, to be honest. Indies and AAAs alike. It's pretty neat. They look so cool. I would really like you to play Project Zero. I'll make note of it. Isn't Project Zero the first one? Am I wrong? I love how the lights look in the distance like that. Everything's dark, but you can kind of see the flames burning in the distance. Or the lanterns. Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad. I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Huh. What is this place? The notes we've found are describing it as like a bad place, but so far it's fine? Finnegan, what did Finn do? Finnegan is cute, I agree. But what did he do? The series is called Project Zero in Japan and elsewhere. USA named it Fatal Frame. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'd love to play it. I've been curious about those games for a long time. He's just sleeping? Aw. He's sleeping. Oh, I didn't take any pictures today, but I ran into the garden cat today again at the botanical garden. I ran into the same cat. They were just chilling, rolling, rolling on the ground, just like happily rolling, having a good time. Okay, so does this get me another Omamori? Not even close. I'll store them in the meantime. I won't use them up until they get me another one. Hell yeah, Garden Cat. They seem very chill. Red capsules. Oh. These are the symbols that we saw behind the Emmas. These are definitely those. Interesting. Okay. But I don't know what I should be matching up. I wonder if it's the flowers. Let me go back. View objectives. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so that's the weapon switch. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we got some stuff over here. Okay. I think PS1 is the only one you'll pay halfway normal price. I bought it secondhand. I think the rest starts at like 100 plus. Oh, I see. Yeah. I love physical media. I like having games physically. But I wonder if I should... I was gonna say emulate those, but I don't even know if that's viable. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Okay, so we got the same flower symbol up there. This is locked? No, it's not. I have the feeling I'm about to fight some enemies. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree from the earth, grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Oh no. Whoa. That's really good monster design. Whoa. Yeah, I think I have to fight. Give me a second though. I want to look around. Oh, I can't look around, never mind. I should have countered that. That was scary, but that wasn't too bad. The fight, I mean. Do they come back? Wait, they haven't, like, disappeared. Okay, I don't think they come back. I'm scared that we'll get some monsters similar to the ones in Silent Hill 4 that just don't go away. The small knife and that big monster, they were pretty big, yeah. Okay, we're here. So that loops around? I'm assuming that's the same path. So, do we have any flower symbolism? I guess we have this one, but it's not very similar. Something must be off? What do you mean? What does that mean? Pyramid Head probably still waiting for that dinner invitation. I was thinking actually sometime after, because after this, I think I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil 1, when I finish Silent Hill F. But a little while after that, I was thinking of playing the Silent Hill 2 remake on stream, because I played it through once. Sorry, my words are getting mixed. I played it through once off stream, but I've never played it on stream, and I want to do subsequent playthroughs of it. So I might play that in the future. We might see Pyramid Head again. Or who knows, I might play the OG again, because I want to get the UFO ending in every single one of the OG games. So who knows? Who knows which one we'll see first. Oh, I hear the enemy. Huh. Oh, I got scared for a second. I thought they were next to me. I hear them walking. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this in mind. These flowers have like a snake and like a form of a Z. This seems tricky? Yeah, it seems tricky. They haven't seen me, I don't think. I'm gonna run back to the door and try that symbol. Wait, something is written here. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Oh. Kudzu tea? A slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder into water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. Okay. Good, good. Have I saved? Let me make sure I'm saving. Just in case. Shrine path. Wait, what does that say? Find the correct Emma. 0 out of 3. So is that... Find the correct Emma. So is that telling me what to do? I feel like that's telling me what to do. Oh, there are also some Emmas over here. Okay. Okay, we also have some flowers over here.
多分これだ。
This seems right. Better look for more.
他の絵も
Oh,
探さな
okay.
いと。
Okay. I'm gonna write this down. Time to make dinner. I'll be lurking until I get it in the oven. Hell yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Fury. I appreciate it. Time to grab a notebook, because I think I need to write some stuff. Oh wait, where's my other notebook? Alright, notebook in hand. Symbol written down.
間違えたか。
That wasn't right? But what does that mean when it's not right? That's the thing. I guess it's just not right. So this one's right. Wait. Oh, and I can't interact with this one now. I see. Okay. I can't interact with these either. Or these. I hear them coming. Can I go through? Okay. I don't see any of the purple flowers here. I'm assuming no.
なんか違うな。
Is it this one? No. Right now what's going through my head is that there's flower symbolism at the door, so I'm looking for flowers. But also this one's kind of unique. I haven't seen this one before.
あと一つ。
Okay, so that's another. I guess the purple flower I saw is also pretty unique. They look faded now. Ooh, cat. Oh, Mamori cat greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Nice. Alright, cool. That seems pretty useful. Also, does that cat look like the Minmo cat? No, I don't think it does. Thank you for the meows, Piri. Always appreciated. You always know the best moments to meow, to be honest. Okay, I think I'm just gonna fight this enemy again. And it appears that I was right, question mark, they do come back. You need you need some good meows before getting a cat something. True. True, I always appreciate a good amount of meows. I can't go a single day without meows. At least a few of them. We need a bigger knife? I agree. Yes, we do. I don't think it's this, but I'm going to check. Yeah, it's not. So, does that attract the monster when I get one wrong? Because I feel like it spawned near us when we got one wrong. I could be wrong about that though. That's interesting. Oh, there's another one. Combination lock dial. Combination locks missing dial.
よしじゃあお前を試そう
Oh crap, I don't remember one of the symbols. I wrote the first one and now this one, but I don't... Okay, give me a second. Oh, okay, it saves it. Okay, I don't need a notebook. Okay, well, I'm glad it saves it because I messed up not writing the other symbol. Ah? True, very true. Ah. This is an ah moment. Love games that make it easy like that. I'm a big fan of writing in notebooks, but in this case, I am also a fan of making it easy. Can you sneak in this game? Not that I know yet, at least. I haven't been introduced to a sneaking mechanic. We can be sneaky, though. We can try and not be seen. But the action of sneaking has not been shown to us yet. Glorp arrive? So true. So true, Piri. That is so true. I immediately forgot which... what was the thing? Journal. Alright, lightning, decayed tree, and kudzu. Alright, we got this. This should be it. Yep, we got it. That man, where'd he go? I really like this lantern as well. 8 dumplings? Yesterday? Nice, hell yeah, dumplings. I'm a big fan of dumplings and dumpling soup. It was a Sunday? True, it was a Sunday. It's still Sunday for me, but for you it was a Sunday. Oh, homemade too? That's awesome. Stone key. A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious. Hey, Lord Nure. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, please correct me, but welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh my god, there is a massive bug in my kitchen. No, not the bug.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の
Hey, thank you for the follow.
削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Don't trust the fox mask. Uh-oh. Okay, let me pause for a second. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow again, Lord Nure. I think it's dead, but it's so big. Get the flamethrower. My boyfriend is asleep and can throw it out. No. I don't trust creepy dolls. Oh, same here. Porcelain dolls, give me the creeps. They scare me. A little bit. I can appreciate the art though, but it is scary to me. Oh. Okay, so if... I guess we'll find out. Wait, did I go in a circle? Oh, never mind. Thank you for the meows.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
I'm not sure what they have, like, hanging from their chest. Like, it looks like rope, but also a mushroom? Uh-oh. Oh, it's not dead? Oh no. I normally can be brave enough to sweep up a dead bug and throw it out, but this one is so big. I'm so sorry, Fury. I would say just get your boyfriend to help. I would in your position. This music is so good. I'm gonna wake him up, I would.
Oh, お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
Hey, Taxi, welcome back.
一体どうなってんだ。 街から誰もいなくなってる。これが悪い夢なのか？
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう1人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで、別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
So, to me, so far, it seems like wherever we were was the other world.
早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
But I'm not sure, of course. Still very new to it.
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Mosquitoes, food moths, and so on are free to kill for me. Have you played Downpour yet? No. No, I haven't played Downpour or Homecoming. I know Homecoming gets a bad rap, Downpour as well sometimes, but I haven't played either. I plan on playing both at some point. I saw a real mosquito air defense system, 5K. 5K is pretty wild for a mosquito defense system. Mosquitoes can be pretty bad though, to be fair. I hate the Homecoming pro tag, I hate him. Photon Matrix. Oh crap. When using focus ulti, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus and action difficulties, other than story. Once your focus gauge is full, use RB to perform a focus attack. Oh. Oh, I see. You can use Ramune and Divine Water or visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity. If you have chosen Story as your action difficulty. Okay. That's interesting, so I can do a focus attack. But it depletes my sanity. So if I do this, that's a focus attack. Okay. Fair enough. I don't think I'm gonna be using it too much just to preserve my sanity, but that makes a lot of sense. Oh crap. You can see my my weapon being broken in real time. That's pretty cool. They have different models for like stages of durability. That's pretty sick. I think the moon is your weapon durability. I think it is too. Yeah, the flowers are my sanity. Okay, so I assume this is the destination. So I'm gonna head the other direction. Just to see. What a creepy scarecrow. I don't like that it has like a uniform on, actually. Creepy is kind of right. He killed it for me? Nice. Hell yeah. Boyfriend to the rescue. I'm glad. Usually with bugs in the house, if it's a harmless bug, I might try and save it. But like, I don't know, a big bug? I don't know. I like bugs, but like... He's the best, I bet. He seems super kind and super chill. Oh, I'm too far away. So if the killer plants move into your city, what do you do? Good question. What would I do? Sorry. My dog's a barking. I'm so sorry. That was Lilo, and Lara as well was barking. I guess the neighbor's dog, barked and triggered them. Ovo? True, Ovo. Very true. You say so many true things, Piri. Oh, wait, what? I thought I had that. Wasn't that the counter? Oh, maybe I just was too late. That could be it. Oh, weapon broke. That's just me, Ovo. I believe it. You seem pretty Ovo. Still gotta add Rexing. Oh, they are. Okay, let me show you. So I don't think I have miso actually or candy. Um but Rex is in the 7TV emotes. If you type Rex with capital R and then peak, Rex peak, he shows up. Is Candy? I don't think Candy. No, Candy's not an emote, at least not yet. But also here is Baby Lilo. If you type Lilo small, it shows up on 7TV emotes. Yeah, you gotta type them. Unless you install the 7TV add-on, then you'll be able to see the 7TV channel emotes. Arare? A small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. Can also be used as an offering. Oh, crap. Okay, so there is an item limit. What's my... Okay, I guess we can use some of that. Interesting. There's an item limit, huh? Let's use that just to be able to pick the other one up. Oh crap. Didn't mean to do that. Sacrifice the food to you? I will. This system... Sorry, let me drink some water again. I hope I'm not getting sick, but I feel like my throat's raspier than usual. Oh, we're here. This is near the start of the game, but we're on the other side. Interesting. I like this whole combat slash healing and shrine system. It is pretty cool. And I get why you can trade so many items for like faith now. Hey Spoopy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. How you doing, Spoopy? What were you playing? How's the Sunday going? Welcome in, everybody. Mr. Ches. True, true. Very true. Welcome in, Spoopy. Thank you again so much for the raid. Oh, Yume Nikki. Oh, crap. I missed it. Okay, well, I need to catch the next one. I love Yume Nikki. I hope you enjoyed it. As always, if you need to raid and run, if you need to rest, sleep, eat, or do anything at all, please don't let me hold you. But thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I'm like halfway through apparently. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I'm not gonna say anything about Yume Nikki because I don't want to spoil anything. But that's interesting if you're already halfway through. You must be finding a lot pretty quickly. That's cool. It's a pretty interesting game. I know it technically has some things that are like very horror adjacent. But I find that game really relaxing, Yume Nikki. Some of the environments like genuinely make me sleepy to play through. I like the vibes. Hell yeah, I'm glad you do. And thank you again for the raid. For those of you who don't know, Spoopy is a cheese ghost VTuber, and he's really rad and really cool, so definitely check him out. Welcome to the Japan. The hills are silent. That's true. Yeah, we're playing Silent Hill F today. Actually, starting it. I started playing it about 2 hours ago now, and it's been kind of fantastic as well. Real men drink Otori beer. Absolutely love the silly ghost dude. He do be pretty silly. Am I going back? I think I'm going back on accident. Yeah. Ghosts and skeletons, the undead lads. That's true. That's very true. That's one of the best parts of being a skeleton online. You get to meet pretty cool undead along the way. I will scatter for now. Gotta go get food. Hell yeah. Enjoy food, Spoopy. And thank you for the lurk. Thank you again for the raid so much. Take care. I'm a crispy firehead. You know Ghostwire? I don't actually know. Not unless you've told me about it. But no, it doesn't ring a bell. Divine water? Fresh mountain water. It said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores max sanity and reduces sanity damage. Taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Oh, damn it. I can't like use... I can't really take it because my inventory is full. I'll have to keep it in mind, maybe. Local doctors know traditionally the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these old patients come to me, only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner, before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYEs, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though after all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Inventory limits. Yeah, I mean, I understand why they did it too. It's mostly, it seems like it's mostly so you can like strategize which items to like uh give to the shrine and which ones you consume. But since I chose the strategy of giving everything to the shrine, I'm my inventory's full because I haven't used any of them. So that's a me issue. That's a skill issue. But yeah, I will Discord you some stuff. Go ahead. Appreciate it actually. Um Do be me in RE when my inventory is full. Yeah. Speaking of RE, I don't know when I'll get to it because I do plan on playing Resident Evil 1 at some point sooner. Um but I have an urge to play Resident Evil 4 again. I have an urge. I haven't played that game in a few years at least, and I used to play that game pretty often here and there. All right, so we can give some items to the shrine now. Let's give that. Let's give that as well. I think I'm gonna give it most of my items. And we'll go back and grab that mountain water. I will eat that Baldur's Gate 3 Joachim right now. What's that? Sorry, I don't know what that is. Also, what's this? I saw it earlier. I know he's not here. But that just makes me think of Pyramid Head, you know? I know it's not him, but... Looks like someone clawed there? Yeah. In the Silent Hill 2 remake, in areas where Pyramid Head had traversed, you would see scars on the wall, like that one. Alright, should I give... I think I'll keep this one for now as well. We gave it enough for now. I still can't get another Omamori, but hopefully soon. All the killers and the axes, pyramid head, the walls, raincoat guy. True, yeah.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
Raincoat Killer is one of my favorite villains of all time.
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
Space
だ
Wars.
ったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
The fog just got a lot thicker. Oh. I don't think they saw me.
先生、いますか？
Definitely saw me now. Oh no, I should have countered. There we go. Sorry. I'm spamming R1 out of fear. So I hope that explains how I'm feeling right now. Oh, those are pretty flowers. I wonder if at some point we'll try going back home, because if I was Hinako, I think that would be my first instinct to like try and see if my parents and family are okay. But we were kind of close to where we started, but didn't go in that direction. Yeah, no. Her father...
ですか？
Her father did seem kind of dangerous in that intro, for sure. I guess that's really true. You got some kudzu tea. Oh. Drawer key. A small inconspicuous key. Wonder what drawer it belongs to. Some words are hard, you know? Oh. That's something. That's quite a collection. Alright, there might be a drawer around here that key goes in. These don't open, it seems like. Can I open this from the inside? No. Alright. Oh, the monster's not there. Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of EY family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at the gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discuss the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it's best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Daburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine. Has always been the role of local physicians here. Okay, so that's what the key was for. Um,
誰かいるの？
I'm kind of on edge. Claw marks. Omamori, pine. Increases max health. Nice, not bad.
何かに使えそう。
Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death, case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bone had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locust grasshoppers and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally, highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes: this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. Nothing there. So we can't leave through the window. Doesn't seem to be anything else to interact with in here. Just the claw marks. Something left there? Oh, you mean the monster? Yeah. I like the combat. I really do. Hey, Nessix! Holy! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh my god, thank you so much. How you doing? Welcome in. God, I really appreciate that, Nessix. Thank you so much. There's blood on the windowsill? There really is. To anyone who got a gift sub, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. And thank you so much for the gifted subs, Nessix. That's really sick. Thank you so much. I hope you're having an excellent Sunday. I wonder if I need to exit through the window. Also, let me give Nessix a shout out, because that is insanely rad of them to do that. For those of you who don't know, Nessix is also a streamer. They stream a variety of games. I've been there a few times. I've been at your streams. They're very enjoyable. I've seen you play Sonic Unleashed, I believe, right? And what was the other one? I forget. The one that's kind of like Metal Slug. I forgot the name of it. But they play a variety of games and they're really fun. So absolutely, please give them a follow. They are a very rad individual. Hey yo. Hype Train tier 2? Level 2? I feel somehow like I'm still missing something in the house, but I'll venture out a little bit. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I did everything. Meow indeed. Nessix, if you're lurking, if you're hanging out, thank you so much again for the gift subs. I really do appreciate that. Today's been a really fun and active Sunday to stream at, I'm not gonna lie. We've been getting the raids, the gift subs. And y'all have been hanging out. Oh crap, wait, what? What the? You will not be able to free yourself. Sorry about that. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen story as your difficulty, being grabbed by enemies will not cost your current max sanity. EP Sunday? Is it EP for you? It's been a pretty active Sunday for me, but not just streaming, I mean like in general. I've done a lot today. I'm kind of concerned though, I think I'm getting sick. My nose feels stuffy, and my throat has been getting a lot raspier than usual tonight. I hope I'm not getting sick. It would really suck. Oh crap, what the hell? Twice? Hey yo, hype chest? What emote did I get? Hell yeah. Thank you again for the gift subs, I really do appreciate that. I know y'all only see my skeleton, but I am smiling. I am happy. I'm a happy skeleton tonight. I don't know why I'm not hitting it. I'm just like having a good time. I've been coming in with random myself and meowing. True, you do that. And it's always appreciated too. I appreciate the meowing. Skeletons are permanently smiling. I like that. I like that. You know what? This is not original. Like, I didn't come up with this. I was on TikTok one night. I don't remember the name of the creator who said this. But they said something very wise. Remember to always brush your teeth, everybody. Because it's the only opportunity you have to clean your bones. There's your spooky season advice. A happy Skelly? True. I'm pretty happy. I was doing a lot better with the combat before, and right now I'm kind of struggling, I'm not gonna lie. But it's really fun. I really like the fighting. I crossed over to the Mondays a while ago. True. Happy Monday, Suncrowned. I hope your Monday brings a lot of happiness your way. I hope it's a good one. I'm back for a bit before I gotta put the glaze on the meatloaf and make mac and cheese and meatloaf? Huh? I want that. And green beans? I like green beans. They're good. Oh. Sorry for the stutters. See, that's what happens. It stutters like just every so often. Not super constant, but like... Oh, bup, bup, bup. That's for scaring me on stream. How dare you? I didn't do it properly. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Damn, that scared me. That got me. You always want whatever I'm cooking? True. True, but also you always cook really delicious looking stuff. Chocolate. A new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity, a rare treat for local children. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when Focus for a time. Nice. Okay, that sounds pretty useful. Do I have mac and cheese? I'm actually now wondering if I have any because I want to make some mac and cheese now. I guess I don't have box mac and cheese. I don't have Kraft mac and cheese. But I have macaroni and I have cheese. I can just put them together. I could just do that. I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm craving it now. I yearn for the macaroni and cheese. You talk about food, people want food. It's natural. True. Yeah. I like talking about food. Though I do like mac and cheese, see? Mac and cheese is good. You know, this is kind of a go-to dish, and I've been slightly called out in the past for like always making it. But mac and cheese and chicken, ooh. I could eat that. I could eat that anytime. I could eat that anytime. Sad? What is sad?
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
わかった。
It's not that famous here either. Oh, mac and cheese isn't? Really? That reminds me of a funny video I want to share. Go for it. I've had mac and cheese with chicken. Oh yeah, I love mac and cheese with chicken. I know, it's not really rare or anything. But it's like, it's a pretty simple dish that is definitely one of my favorite things to eat. Mac and cheese and chicken with some seasoning. And maybe some hot sauce? Maybe? It's a decent mac and cheese for sure. I don't know how to pronounce that. But Kais Spitze, that's where it is. I don't know how to pronounce that, but that's a cool word. Box containing various medical supplies that can be used to treat wounds of all kinds, essential for any home. I eat half my stuff with hot sauce. Me too. Me too. If it's something savory, you know I'm gonna be pouring hot sauce on it. I use a local hot sauce called Boyo. It's basically just like cayenne pepper and vinegar. But it's really good. It's really tasty. And not too spicy either. It's pretty chill on that. Like, it's not too hot. I need a key. I love sushi and would likely make myself some every once in a while. Sushi's so good as well. I ate some sushi this week. It was pretty good. I ate a salmon mango roll and I ate a salmon amarillo roll. Amarillo are fried sweet plantains. And it was so damn tasty. Whoa. Wait. Holy. They are scary. But give me a second. This reminds me of a Demon Souls boss. What was her name? Adjudicator? Okay, it's not that similar. Never mind. It just makes me think of the Adjudicator because the Adjudicator is round and also has a butcher knife and also has a tongue. But those are the only similarities, really. Oh god, that scared me. Of a shambling mound? What is that? Let me look that up. Oh, interesting. Is that D&D related? A D&D monster? It's so gross. It is, yeah. The Adjudicator from Demon Souls is also pretty gross. It has like a tongue coming out of where its head should be. And it also has like a scar in the stomach. Opposed to this design, which has like just the mouth and the tongue and the stomach. So am I intended to fight? Yo, Oreo Eater, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. Kase is just a word for cheese. Batzel is egg pasta. Ooh, okay. I just changed something? You changed something? Huh? What did you change? Yeah, this is a pretty gross monster. I assume I gotta kill it. Like, I assume it's beatable. So I'm gonna fight it. Don't you dare spit on me. Where's the flamethrower? I know, right? Oh, I could have countered that. Okay, that's fine. I'll know it for next time. Oh, crap. Okay, gotta heal. Alright. I think we're good. I also gotta fix my weapon. There we go. It's dead? Huh. I guess that wasn't too bad. It's kinda cute. Huh? I don't know. Ew, burp. Oh, right. That was kind of a burp. Yeah, you're right. That was a good monster design, I'm not gonna lie. So far, I'm a really big fan of this game's monster design. Oh, hold A to move. Oh, is it coming back? Oh, no.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit
Damn it.
there and eat pizza?
How could I sit there and eat pizza? I wish I had pizza. Are you gonna hit me with the butcher knife? Because that's... we can counter that one.
Pizza.
Crap. Damn it. It seems like it's gonna keep coming back. Oh! No, 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 no. Context of this? Oh, sorry. My dog barked. So far, this is Silent Hill F. I don't know the context of this monster specifically. It's just here and attacking us. But so far we basically are a child, right? We're in 1960s Japan in a small town, and a weird infection-like thing is spreading and spawning these monsters. So far that's all we know, really. I should get pizza maybe tomorrow after knitting club. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. How are you still somewhat early game? Trying to watch not too far in? I'm taking it slow. This playthrough is gonna be pretty slow. I just walk everywhere and take it all in. But welcome in. Is your name Uni? Is that how I would pronounce it? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Just a casual day. You could say that. Yeah, just a casual day in a Silent Hill game. Looney? Okay, Looney. Gotcha. Hell yeah. And yeah, the reason I'm still here, if I assume this is still very early game, it's because I'm playing it very slowly. I'm gonna take my time with this playthrough. Storehouse key, an ancient looking key, might unlock the storehouse. What was that? Did y'all see that?
Yosh.
Okay, I gotta run because that thing's gonna come back. This is it, I think. Hey, Jack, thank you so much for the hydrate. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Oh crap, I need to hold it. I was trying to hydrate as I gamed, but the game wants me to use both hands. Okay, let me pause to drink some water, actually. I do need some water. Hope you're having a good day. It's been actually excellent. It's been a pretty good Sunday. And same to you. Hope your Sunday's going great. How are you doing today? Do I just need I'm just gonna run.
大丈夫か？
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
Sorry, y'all can hear one of my dogs barking. They're in the hallway, but I think it echoes pretty loudly. Usually I change something when I feel like it. That's fair. I also change something when I feel like it. That's a good way to live. That's chill. I just watched my boyfriend play until oh, my best friend, sorry. I just watched my BF play until she covered the girl in the cutscene, but she's too tired to play more tonight. I cannot play myself. I scare too easily. It's a pretty scary game. We are about... It's hard to tell because I am playing it slowly. But we are, I think, around like 10 minutes? 30 minutes after that, maybe? We played a decent amount after that. Mickey is being so needy. Aw, pet Mickey. Mickey wants pets. Alright, I'm gonna donate a lot to the shrines because I really like the Omamori system. So I'm gonna be doing that mostly. I know I need healing items, but whenever healing items become scarce, I'll start worrying about it. I'm fine for now, so. This might bite me in the ass later, but for now that's how I'm playing. Thanks for playing Scary Game Coffee so I don't have to. It is my pleasure. I love these games. I love them so much. No pizza for me tonight? No! Omamori Plum. Increases max stamina. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Let me check the ones I have actually. Maybe I should switch one. Equipment. Right now I'm using the clam, decreases enemy's line of sight. I'm not being very sneaky, so I'm not gonna use that right now. Greatly decreases damage taken while dodging. Increases max health. Increases max health seems useful to me. Or stamina. Since we have a decent amount of healing, I think I'm gonna go with increases max stamina. Maybe that'll let us get some additional hits in.
Pizza.
Let me go ahead and save. I think I haven't saved. No pizza, but chicken burger. Nice. Hell yeah. I like a good chicken burger. I really do. Okay, that's where we gotta go, so I'm gonna go the opposite way first. And, as always, thank you chatters, thank you lurkers, thank you everybody for being here. It really is a pleasure to stream with y'all. And, also thank you for being patient with me. I'm playing very slowly on purpose, because I love these games. God, that's a beautiful stream of water. That looks so nice. Okay, this is blocked, but there's an item. We love items. Inari sushi. A traditional dish made of sushi rice, stuffed inside seasonal deep-fried tofu skins. It has soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Fully restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Interesting. Okay. So that's like a panacea. It's like a cure-all item. That's cool. I'm here for a coffee tactical time. That I can offer. That I can do. It can be arranged, methinks. I'm just noticing Hinako's clothing is starting to get tears. Anything here? Okay, let me save after grabbing that item. I'm not gonna give it to the shrine yet, but just so we don't lose it if we die. Oh, okay. That is him. And what's around here? Bandages, don't mind if I do. I need those. Wooden plaque. Place it back in the Hokora after writing your wishes. Used in Hokora to upgrade Hinako's ability. Oh, interesting. Okay. Upgrade item?
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。
しゃい。
春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。
She seems kind of sweet so far.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう相棒。
よし行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒。
Uh-oh. The fog is thick. Oh, it's the doll again. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretended to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
トゲを抜いてってどういう意味？
Oh. Well, I'm assuming those are the ones, the scary ones I shouldn't approach. They are all scary though. I'm just looking around trying to see. Okay, let's do this, I suppose. Got a sickle in hand, and what's that? Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. I assume this is a weapon? Well-maintained tool for cutting grass. It's easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it will last. Yep, that's a weapon. So can I go around them? Could I potentially not activate them? Unknown area. Wait, what? I'm right here again.
さっきも通った。
Meow indeed. Also, meow. Meow. Huh. I'll have to reread the note in a second because I believe this is going to keep happening unless I do the right thing. And I'm not sure what the right thing is.
ここ。木本。
One scarecrow that's actually not scary. Okay. Okay, so I have to find the one scarecrow that's actually not scary, but has a thorn in their mouth. That one's scary to me. Um... I'm trying to see if one of them has that thorn. Um... But I don't quite see. I don't know, they all look pretty scary to me. I guess this one doesn't have a weapon. Right? Do all of the others have sickles? Is that the thorn? The sickle? I wasn't right. So these all have sickles now. I assume then the sickle was like a red herring, maybe? Didn't it say though there was a thorn in their mouth? I guess I can examine them. Oh. I guess I can't examine them actually. Alright, let's reread that note. Oh, maybe I misread that somehow. It has a thorn sticking into it and it's making it hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out. Okay. Oh. I heard someone move. Oh, that's not... That one's moving. This one. Thanks for the gift sub, Nessix. Hell yeah. Nessix gifted 5 subs. That was awesome. Enjoy the emotes, Archie. Thank you for saying thank you to Nessix. How you doing, Archie? Happy Sunday. This one's following me. Happy Sunday, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not even close to them. For some reason, I thought the attack was gonna move me forward a little bit, but it didn't. Crap. There we go. This one also has a thorn, I think. Right there. It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. I'm changing to tablet. It's late and I'm cold. That's fair, Suncrown. Get comfortable, get cozy. And if it gets the time where you need to sleep, please don't let me hold you. I appreciate you hanging out. This one also has a thorn. Oh, can we not interact with them? Is this done? Hey Looney, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, we can move now. Okay, we can go further. This is so cool. It's kind of giving me Lost Woods vibes. I guess just because of the fact that we respawn, right, if we go into the fog, but the music is nice? Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoy the music.
さっきも通った。
I agree. Silent Hill usually has a killer soundtrack, and so far this game's no exception. It's really nice. It really is. Am I missing something? Am I misunderstanding something? Probably, but oh, we'll figure it out. These hills, these ones are silent, yeah. So I can't interact with you. You seem to be the only scarecrow left. Did we pick anything up? Like anything new? It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay, but like, what does that mean? I don't want to hit them, because that... I don't want to hit the scarecrow. And I kind of saw a figure through the fog. So I assumed I just had to go to it. But apparently not.
取った。
There's something here. Oh, pills. So if we go back, like if we backtrack, does it let us? No, it doesn't let us either. My PlayStation turned off? No, not the PlayStation. I hope it's okay. I hope it's like nothing wrong with it.
取った。
I was watching you on it? Oh, gotcha. I hope I didn't break your PlayStation. I think it just went to sleep. Oh, I see. That makes sense. We are getting cozy in here. I'm so confused. I'll figure it out. It's okay, but I'm so confused. I guess I'll hit the scarecrow.
またここに。
I don't know what else to do, so sorry, scarecrow. Okay, nothing. Dinner almost ready. Nice. Oh, there's another
武器が壊れ
scarecrow.
かけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
But I know this is a different setting from the other Silent Hill games, but I gotta say, I'm surprised to not hear as much banging and clanking in the soundtrack. Hey Ragnar, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. There is some like very interesting sounds in the soundtrack so far that I really like. But playing through Silent Hill 1 off stream, there's so much like metal clanking in the in the soundtrack. It's pretty rad. I feel so bad I had to kick Mickey off my lap because I had to finish dinner. Oh, I see. I'm sure Mickey understands. Are you pointing in the direction I should be going? Maybe it's not. Still Strider in the fog? Possibly. Oh, maybe they were pointing in the direction I should have been going? Okay, well. Ah, another puzzle.
またかかし。
Another scarecrow. Can you even imagine how I feel, what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Just enjoying the vibes, which is weird to say about a creepy game, but still, nah, I get it, and I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. I'm a big fan of horror games. I just started the Silent Hill series about 2 years ago, so not too long. But I try and cultivate a cozy atmosphere around these dreadful environments. I try and keep it cozy and chill. Morrow Hills, the creepy Elder Scrolls. Morrowind is pretty creepy on its own, honestly. I know there's probably horror mods for Morrowind, but genuinely, Morrowind is kind of horror. It is kind of fitting, actually, the Soul Strider sound effect here. Oh, I could have countered that, damn. That was a fast counter, though. Oh, I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late as well. Damn it. That's too bad. Not that I'm planning to use it, but I wonder if this game has a failsafe for if you run out of weapons. Because you could break all your weapons, it seems like, and not have a repair kit.
こんな時に
I don't have a lot of weapons either. I just have the one pipe and the sickle now. So
武器が壊れそうだ
definitely not a lot. Got him. Got the counter finally. It's a very short window for the counter though, for these enemies. Watch it be flaming kick like Blue Stinger. Is that like a failsafe attack in that game? I've never played it. I think I saw you play that game though. Oh god, that was sudden. I'm trying to be clever and wait for the counter windows, but it's tough. I find it pretty tough. Only one weapon left. My guess is you're just bonked if that happens. Could be. Could definitely be. I'm going off of what I know from Silent Hill usually, but it might not be the case for this game. In Silent Hill 1, for example, if you run out of ammo for the final boss, I think it's even faster than actually killing it. I could be wrong. Don't definitely fact check me. I'm not a Silent Hill 1 speedrunner, but I've heard that's true. Okay, so I've tried this one, I've tried that one. This puzzle is definitely a little confusing for me, but we'll figure it out. Okay, I had a counter window there that I missed. There as well. You gotta be really fast with these enemies. Okay. We tried this one too. Do you have a thorn on you? I don't see a thorn. Oh, yeah you do. But you're not the one for some reason. I'm so confused. Hey, Allbones Jones. Thank you for the raid. How y'all doing? Welcome in, Jones. How's your Sunday going? What were you playing? Doing all right? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. It's good to see ya. It's been a little bit since I last saw ya. Big shout out to All Bones Jones. Wait, did I shout out? I shout out a different All Bones Jones. I'm so sorry. We'll shout you out again in a. Their profile picture is a cat. I'm sorry, Jones. I'll shout you out in a moment. I do appreciate the raid a lot. What were you up to tonight, though? What were you gaming? That one had a cat fit. Oh god. That's so funny. Don't level 92 with 2 Scadutree levels. Beat Relana. I'm that good at video games. That's sick, actually. You know, I'm a big Souls fan, but that Elden Ring DLC is kind of wild. Genuinely. It made me sweat quite a bit. That was a tough DLC. So GG's, Suya. That's pretty big, actually. Let me see if I can shout you out now. Twitch has a weird timer for shoutouts. With a +5 weapon, I think? Was it, 25 more seconds. Alright, Twitch. I figured I had to beeline it to the DLC because it's just too good. I'm just too good at video games. If I went in there adequately prepared, yeah, no, true. You might find the DLC boring if you went in there well prepared. That is very brave of you. I'm not kidding to go into the DLC like that. I struggled so much with that DLC. I'm not even kidding. I didn't play it on stream. I played that DLC off stream. But it was such a struggle. I'm not gonna spoil any bosses or anything, but there are a few that really took me a few attempts. Took a good amount of my sanity and kept it. But welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I am Coffee. I am a skeleton on the internet. And I've been gravitating a lot towards survival horror this year, so if you're interested in survival horror games, if you like a chill atmosphere, drop a follow. I'd appreciate it. But if not, thank you so much for coming by. I do appreciate it either way. And let me see if if Twitch finally lets me shout you out. There we go. That is the real Jones. Give Jones a follow. He's a very fun streamer. I can't kill anything via damage, so I mostly rely on sunlocks and gravity. That's really interesting. Like, even the basic foot soldier requires 3 poison breaks to kill. That is pretty rad. So when you say gravity, you're referring to, like, kicking an enemy off a cliff, right? You're not referring to gravity magic. That is pretty rad, honestly. I'm a big Souls fan, but to put into perspective how much I struggled with that DLC, I only played it through once. I started it a second time and just got distracted with something else. Charge Wrath of the Gods to launch them? I see. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Currently, I'm kind of stuck on this puzzle here. And I just broke my last weapon as well, so I don't think I can fight. We got some chocolate at least. That's not bad. See, I think I've tried this one. Maybe even this one? I am not sure what I'm doing wrong. Everything has like 8k HP, and I hit for 150. That's wild. Scudder tree fragments were really a nice workaround for like the DLC leveling and adjusting for it. But some areas in the DLC can straight up one-shot you, I believe, when you start off. Oh, I'm gonna die. I might die. This might be my first death. I could heal, but I don't know what good that'll do me with so many enemies behind me. Every area can one-shot me? That sounds about right. The Bloodhound step? Rilana? Oh, you mean Silent Hill? Yeah, the dodge is really good. I can't believe the enemies just reset on me. Oh, finally. That was a really tough puzzle. And I don't have any weapons. She'd no-hit Melania easy? Possibly. Absolutely, possibly. Have you seen how far she moves? Yeah, we've been fighting quite a bit. The combat's not bad actually. I really like it. I'm currently concerned about not having a weapon, but I guess we'll make it work somehow. Actually, I have my doubts. I kind of had my doubts right now. Because yeah, I can't fight back. Damn. And if I walk into the fog, I'll just respawn there, right? I wonder if that resets the enemy, actually. The scarecrow's chasing me? Yeah. Okay, so at least it reset the enemy. Still no weapon, though. Still no weapon. Okay. That's not too bad. Only 2 are following us. Also, I need to read those real quick. I need to pause. Need to get the riddle right then? Yeah, I feel like I've been doing this puzzle wrong, to be honest. But I can't quite figure it out. It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. I wonder why I called you over. Hey, Spaceberry, how you doing? Welcome in and happy Sunday. Getting ready for bed? 2 a.m. here. Okay, well, rest well. Have a good night, and thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I hope this game doesn't stop you from sleeping, cause it's pretty spooky. Okay, I'm gonna run into the fog again and try and reset them, cause that at least worked the first time. Time zone buddy? Yeah, we got a few people with the same time zone in chat tonight. I think Wajano also shares your time zone. But he went to bed a while ago. Okay. I can fall asleep watching Silent Hill and have a nightmare about it. No. No nightmares. I hope you rest well. 2 a.m. gang here? Hell yeah. And welcome in, Pedro Martinez. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday to everybody. God damn it. I did that wrong. Okay. Though I'm pretty sure I've been doing this whole puzzle wrong, but... It's not my intention. But I haven't figured out what the thing is quite yet. And these... Oh crap. Which time zone am I in? I am closer to EST. It's 8 p.m. here. But I'm closer to EST, Eastern Standard Time. 1 a.m. here? Hell yeah. I appreciate y'all being here so late. I hope y'all are having a good end to your Sunday. I guess good start to your Monday. I hope y'all are doing well. Okay, let me try and reset this once more. I'm gonna read the note out loud to see if it makes sense to me when I read it out loud again. But yeah. Gonna guess no other Alaska time zone folks here. I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure. Okay, let me read the note aloud. Maybe if I read it out loud, it'll make sense to me. Sometimes that works, though I don't know. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just Scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one Scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it, and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out, and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get too close to the really scary scarecrows, because someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes to eat little kids. So I guess I should be looking at their faces and figuring out if they're in pain or not. They don't seem in pain. I wouldn't say they're in pain. They seem pretty happy, actually. Yeah, it might be something to do with their face. They also seem pretty happy. Okay, she seems like she's in pain. I would say that's pretty unhappy, right? Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god. Reading things out loud actually helps. That's insane. A thorn in their skirt, she said? Oh. At what time do you start streaming usually? Usually on Sundays I stream at 10 a.m. EST. I'm not exactly sure what time that translates for you, but I can type it in chat in case you want to look it up. Usually on Sundays I stream at 10 a.m. EST. But today I started streaming a lot later because I had some things to do. Anywho, I got a roll. 7 hours was... Oh, damn. 7-hour stream. Take care, Jones. And thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I'll have to stop by your stream again soon. I could go for some Elden Ring streams. And thank you again so much for the raid. Take care. It was this easy this whole time. But we had a crowd following us earlier. Yeah, true. Me at work trying to gauge customers' hostility. Oh god, yeah. Real, actually. Hey, Horace, how you doing? Welcome in. Enjoy Silent Hill? I'm enjoying Silent Hill. I could have just lied to you. Told you to go any which way. But you won't. You won't lie to me, right? Right, Scarecrow? He's cooking a steak. Nice, hell yeah. Have fun with your friend. Have fun eating steak. Usually it's like 16 or 17 for me. And Wednesday is 1 or midnight. Yeah, Wednesday streams unfortunately happen a lot later. I wish I could... I wish I could stream for longer on Wednesdays and even earlier. Okay, that was an accident. I wasn't sure where to go. Okay, well, it took us to the puzzle, so... I'd say this one looks unhappy, right? Although, they kind of look poker face as well. Going to bed, night all? Thank you for stopping by and for the follow, Looney. Thank you for hanging out with us, and have a good night. I really do appreciate it. Rest well. And take care. Well... Okay, they are in pain. No, they're not. Oh my god. I thought they were in pain. They looked like they were in pain. That's a face I would make if I was in pain. Okay, let me run into the fog again. Did you check that crow in front? I did, yeah. I mean, not this one specifically, but I've been checking the others. Also, give me a second. Apologies, my PNG froze. Let me fix that real quick. I need to close the PNG software and reopen it. Thankfully, it doesn't happen often, but sometimes it'll just do this. Okay, so you did that as the PNG was loading in, so it was like very stretched.
またここに
Yeah, I checked this before. I think they all... Oh, this one says something different. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me. And even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Stretched coffee. Yeah, the elusive stretched coffee. Okay, so this one kind of looks like it's in pain as well. No. Wait, I immediately forgot that the note mentioned a skirt. So the scarecrow has to be wearing a skirt, right? Oh no, it's sticking into it and it's hurt. Okay. It sounded like skirt, but I said hurt before. The elusive tall coffee. The coffee that is taller than 5'7" Nope. Crap, I hit the wrong button. Oh, that was on me. I hit the wrong button. You know, at first, I think the hint changed. The scarecrow does say something different now. But, the note, I think, says the same thing.
ここさっきも通った
Wait. I'm crazy probably? No, I just... Sometimes Silent Hill games will give you something in a puzzle on purpose so that you focus on that and misunderstand it. Sometimes they do that. I can't say for certain that's what's happening here. But sometimes they do that. So it's common to like see more than one possible answer for a puzzle. I still think it's the same thing where I have to look for pain in their face, but... Oh no, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'm gonna leave this area without any healing items or weapons by the time I'm done with it. I'm tempted to try the smiling ones, but we tried this one, right? Nope. I'm gonna go wild and just try every single one. Nope. Nope. I swear, if it's like the closest one. You know, part of me thinks, damn, I'm misunderstanding the puzzle. I'm playing the game improperly. And part of me thinks game devs behind this game just planned for this to happen, you know, for us to panic like this. Oh, finally. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in a waterway. Too much attention with knives. Okay. I think this is the final one. Whoa.
おいひなこ
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
Okay, wait a second. I want to see if there's items over
ヒロ
here.
が待ってる
Oh, I can't go that
行かな
way.
きゃ
Fine. That was a really tough puzzle.
ひなこ
I don't know. I still think I'm misunderstanding it. It kind of made sense, but I think I was misunderstanding it quite a bit.
リンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
This game has you hooked? Yeah, I didn't realize we're almost at 4.5 hours.
来てくれたんだ。ひなこも無事でよかった。
You mean weapons? We need those. We need weapons, yep.
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
It seems like we're the only ones in the village.
サクコは
According to what they're saying. There's the doll again.
ここにとどまるのは危険だ町を出た方がいい
町を出るってお父さんやお母さんはみんなは
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ霧が濃くなければ
嘘だろ
鉄橋がどうしよう
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか
あの山越えられるの
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ取ってくるね
あ私も一緒に行こう手伝う
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
ところどこだっけ？
Why are you looking at Hinako like that? Hey Markspar, how you doing? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, I was scared for a second. I thought the game froze. Doing good. Just got back home from go-karting and arcade fun with fam. Nice. Hell yeah, that sounds like a good time. Glad you had a fun Sunday. That's awesome. Girls seem seriously jealous. I don't know. I don't think it's that. I think it's something else. I think it's something relating to what's happening for sure. Silent Hill F has been great so far. I think the environments are beautiful. The combat's great. The puzzles are very difficult.
一体
There's one puzzle that I just finished that I don't think I understood completely. But it's really good. Genuinely really good. It feels like a really unique story. And at the same time, being a Junji Ito fan, I feel like this is very familiar. And I'm walking everywhere, so thank y'all for being patient with me. I'm taking my time with this game.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
I'll definitely have to pick this up at some point. You gotta. At least so far, I'm really enjoying it. With what they're building towards, I don't see how they can make me not enjoy the rest of the game if they're like consistent. I really like what I'm seeing. I really am. I could never play a game like this on my own. Would uninstall after the first jump scare. You know what? To be completely fair, streaming is what got me into playing horror games. Because I've always been a fan of horror games, like in general. But I wasn't brave enough to play them on my own either until I started streaming. Because this way, you're here and you can protect me. You know? I don't have to be scared because I'm not alone. Genuinely. Playing horror games on stream that I haven't played are genuinely terrifying. More so than playing them on stream. I really do mean that. I think I played The Moth Inside Me off stream. I played the Hypnagogia games. And although some of those aren't completely terrifying, when they were, oh god, I had my doubts if I could get through them. I did, but it was tough. We are never alone? Oh no. That's so ominous. She grabbed his arm and hugged it, and the moment he calls her partner, she snaps. Still haven't found the one? I see. That does make sense, yeah. I just think there's something else there. It's not just that. But who knows? Could be. Could definitely be, actually. We are here so we can get scared and die first. No. We're here and we are safe in each other's presence. That's how it works to stream these games. A wooden plaque, place it back in the... Okay, yeah, we have one of these as well. Oinari-sama's emblem. What was the other game I played? It was, a Kumakira game. It was Silent Hill inspired. What was the name of it? I forgot. It's the same developer behind Lunacid. What was the name of that game? Darn, I forgot. I could look it up later. But it's a first-person horror game that was very much inspired by Silent Hill. I played that off stream as well, and in that game I genuinely sometimes looked away from my screen because I was scared of what was happening. I'm here to lull when the dying happens. Haven't found a game yet that scares me. Just get behind me. I've been scared by games. I definitely have. Stream helps, but I've been scared by games. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Okay, chill out. I haven't died yet, surprisingly. But I've been close. I've been close to dying. Silent Hill 2 Remake was the first game in a long time to make me anxious. Oh god, Silent Hill 2 Remake is very good. Even I've said this before, but even having played the original, and knowing the story to its completion, it still felt like a punch to the gut getting to the ending, and like it was so well made. Eventually I want to try and play it on stream too, because I only did the one playthrough off stream. I didn't get any other endings. This area is so quiet. I'm scared that it's so quiet.
早く行かなきゃ。
Does this open? Oh yeah, this is the... I need a key. Do I have a map? I do. Okay, that's not bad. UFO end best? Ooh, I actually have news about that. Thank you for saying that. So, about a month ago, I think, I tried to get the UFO ending in Silent Hill 1, only to realize on stream that I needed the good plus ending. So, I got the good plus ending. I haven't finished the game yet, but I was playing it off stream. I did everything required to get the good plus ending, so now I just have to finish it. Now I just have to finish, now I just have to save Sybil and finish the game. I did the Kaufman side quest, so I can finally get the good plus ending and possibly get the UFO ending later. I'm pretty excited about that. And for the UFO ending, I'll probably do it on stream sometime. I'm not sure when, but I'll do it on stream. This place is pretty big. Sorry, I'm not saying anything because I'm fighting off a sneeze. I'm trying not to sneeze so hard. Okay. Storage room key. A small dainty key placed by the note. Maybe it can open the storage room door. Into Kuon? I need to try Kuon, yeah. I am interested in that game. You can use blank Emma and Faith to pray at a Hokora and increase your max health. Stamina and sanity. You can also increase the number of omamori you can equip. Ooh, okay, that seems useful. Nice, okay. Oh, so I need Emma's and Faith. Oh, see, that's tricky. That is tricky. Even with enshrining these, I still don't have enough. Interesting. Okay, well, more Omamori slots is what I'm interested in. So I think I'll try and save 1500, even though it seems like it's a while away. Gotta believe in the power of anti-monster? Is that a Kuan thing?
何？
Wait, I thought she looked at something. Oh, there it is. Nothing there. Okay, that's fine. You know, I hadn't realized that we're almost at 5 hours. I'll stream a little while longer. We might be getting close to end stream though. Just letting y'all know. I will be playing this again next Sunday though. Thank you for the dog redeem. Thank you so much. I always appreciate the Toby Fox dog. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Give me a second. I think I'm getting sick, y'all. I'm not kidding. I've been saying it since the start of stream, but I think I'm getting sick. I hope I'm not. But my nose feels stuffy. Bless you, thank you. My nose feels stuffy. My throat doesn't hurt, but it like gets raspier more than usual. I've been having to drink a lot of water tonight. Anyway. We'll see what happens. If I am gonna get sick, there's nothing I can do about it. Start anti-measures? Oh, I've been drinking tea tonight. I've been drinking tea. I've been drinking chamomile tea and water. Wasn't I here before? Oh, maybe I wasn't. Shrilled aburage. Fried tofu. Ooh, that sounds good. That became too hard and dry to be edible. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Oinari-sama's favorite offering. Okay. Is this a stage? Sickness be gone! Hopefully that works. I do feel like very stuffy nose. And the sneezing at this hour is kind of not usual for me. It's that time of year. I've been down with a fever ever since yesterday too. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Before sleep, I'll probably drink another tea. And I'll probably... Yeah, I think that's all I can do really. I don't have a fever yet, so I can't like take anything for that. I don't really have a headache either. I just got over mine. Damn, it must definitely just be that time of year then. Y'all will probably know pretty soon this week if I'm sick or not, because I'm definitely gonna stream on Wednesday. If I'm too sick, of course I won't, but hopefully I just don't get sick. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. I don't know. I kinda trust the fox for now. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Ooh, that reminds me of that one character in Silent Hill 3. Though this one's like more, I don't know, it sounds like they want Hinako dead. Can we trust the fox guy? I don't know. Obsession? Yeah. Silent Hill 3's
あそこ空いてたっけ？
wasn't what closer? I'm confused. Silent Hill 3 had a stalker character that would leave notes for you, in the psych ward, and that is genuinely one of the most unsettling storylines. As you pick up the notes, he just gets more unhinged and unhinged and unhinged. It's pretty terrifying, to be honest. Not closer, she said closed. Oh, I see. Inari sculpture. Thank you for the dudes. A sculpture in the image of a god, Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. Yep, I know where. I don't like that. Don't trust him. I like that painting with the headless girl. I like too, but the fact that I think that's us is scaring me. It's a good painting though. It looks really beautiful. I feel like they don't want us to trust the fox guy. I'm getting that feeling. Somehow. I don't know what, but something's making me feel like I can't trust him. Okay, so that's the shrine. Okay, and that's the little altar we found. So let's go back over there. Also, let me save at the shrine just in case. You never know, right? I like him. I haven't seen a lot of the game. Oh shit, this is the altar. I don't want to do that just yet. I want to save just in case anything bad happens. I think he's a cool character so far, but I'm concerned because of all the warnings we've seen, mainly. Mainly because of that. I don't have any other reason to distrust them. But then again, in front of one of the notes, we saw that doll that's somehow present when bad stuff happens. I don't know what that doll means yet. If the game warns too hard is sus? Yeah, that's fair. Whoa. Oh. Hell yeah. An exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and able to be used as a weapon. Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
I didn't mean to, like, leave the room. Okay. I guess that's what we're supposed to do. That was completely accidental. I did not mean to, like, run away from that fight. Tattered paper. The inscription on the polearm reads Ominokami Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inasuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern on the blade's steel. I assume they're speaking about this one. I mean the polearm I found. It's a really beautiful weapon. I love the lanterns in the distance like that. Okay, there's only one way to go now, it seems like. Dope, yeah, the polearm looks really cool. Like, if Simone isn't too obvious, if someone isn't too obvious, the villain is always feels like they just want a twist. Yeah, it is pretty on the nose, the warnings. You're right, and it does make a lot of sense. Thanks to autocorrect, that's okay, I understand. It's okay, son. I know how it is with the autocorrect. Oh, let me save after that. That's surely a good idea. Save after I enshrine my healing items. Surely nothing bad can happen.
やっと着いた。
Oh, this is definitely a boss room. The key. The key, is it in the same one as before? Big room, I know. That's exactly what I was thinking. Find where the voice is coming from. Autocorrect is worse since it hates English too. Nah, but I understand. I try and make sense of any like autocorrect words, and if I can't understand something, I'll just ask. It's no big deal. It's okay. I do not mind at all. Okay, there's the enemy. I'm just checking to see if there are any doors here. I wonder if I should run, because I kind of don't want to use this weapon. But at the same time, does she die? Right? So I don't know for sure. What if she just comes back and I'm wasting weapon durability? Oh, never mind. It doesn't have weapon durability. Okay, that's neat. Ow. Okay, let's go back here. Damn. Damn. Uh... There we go. Does it disintegrate? I don't think it does. Great. We'll have another enemy following us. It makes sense that they don't disappear though, seeing as how the weapons in this world don't disappear, don't break. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Nice. Okay.
きっと役に立つ。
That's right. I haven't been using that combat option. I haven't been like doing focus attacks. I'm just very cautious about not draining my sanity. Because I don't know what that does. You're definitely not going to be allowed to keep that. Not in the real world, no. In this world, yes. I probably cannot take it with me in the actual village. I'm assuming that this is this game's version of the other world. Kind of. Though it does give me like purgatory vibes. With the notes we've found and stuff. Although the other world is kind of purgatory, maybe? I don't know. I've never seen it as purgatory, but... too late. Damn. Damn it. Not good. Oh shit, no. I'm not about to fight two of them. I'll fight one, but not two.
書庫こんなところに。
Oh, something here. All the secret arts, medicines that come to us, spirits and flesh. Family physician log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. None of those symptoms sound good to me. None of them. Not enough. The honorable blood, fill it up, make it full. Otherwise, ellipses. My boyfriend's watching with me now. Hi, Fury boyfriend. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remains stuck in expressions of constant strain. Their teeth bared. Their teeth barred? Bared? I think that's bared, right? Their eyes narrowed into menacing glare. Hope y'all are having a chill Sunday. Was that thunder in the game? I think that was in real life. I heard thunder. And I don't think it was in the game. We could use some rain, so I'm not complaining. Alright, after this area, I think I will be calling it a stream. We'll see for sure. I want to try and make it to the real world, let's say. And after that, I'll look for someone to raid out to. Because my eyes are starting to feel a little bit strained. So I think that's a sign that I need some rest. Dried carcass. Ugh. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. Vague odor. The type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Okay, nice. Red capsules. We're gonna plunder their food? I don't think that was food. But sure. Why? Not even why they're attacking me, but why they gotta scare me like that? Why they gotta jump out of nowhere? In the raid leader? Oh, I see, I see. I don't think I'm gonna fight because right now I have a proper weapon, but I don't have that much health or healing items. So if I get hurt, I'll just be wasting healing items that I could use outside of this place. So I'll try to be a little bit stealthy for a while if I can. I think this loops around. Yeah, this just loops around. Okay, so it's this way maybe. Let me just go around. It's easier. Whoa. Alright. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna see how much faith I can gather. I don't think... Yeah, I'm kind of close, but I don't have enough for another Omamori slot yet. Hey Gingers, welcome in. You had to change your IP address? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. I hope you're safe though. That sounds pretty scary. Is it because of like connection issues or? Okay, we can actually use this now. We can equip a second Omamori now. That's pretty cool. Max health, max stamina. Greatly decreases focus charging time. I think I'm just gonna go with max health. Seems pretty basic, but I think it's just useful overall. I have to change my IP address 6 times because player kept doxing my IP or docking my IP. Damn, I'm sorry about that, Gingers. That sucks. That's horrible.
Sakuko? そっちにいるの?
Discord. That's the Discord. That is true. For anyone new in chat that wants to join, hell yeah. Thank you for that, Marksware. I appreciate it. I do. The Discord. Stone orb. Oh my god, I was just about to say that's a nice orb, but I wasn't actually sure if that was it. I should have said it anyway. Stone orb. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Foxmass had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. You're gonna ponder the orb? I'm pondering. Whoa. Ugh. I'm not a fan of that. I really am not a fan of that. I'm just gonna run. You know, I hate that too, yeah. I was gonna say, like, the doll alone freaks me out, right? But, like, centipede doll? Nah, no, not that. Not like that, please. Porcelain doll centipede creature. Honestly, I think the monster design in this game is amazing so far. So far I really do like it. It's very different from a lot of the previous Silent Hills. And I think that's the thing I appreciate the most. It's so unique. And it also manages to feel like Silent Hill though. Like it's also like you can see how it's cohesive with Silent Hill without it taking too much from the previous games. Gotta eat before work, but I will lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Hunter. Thank you for hanging out for so long too, and take care. Hope you rest well, and when you get to work, I hope it's a good one. Thank you again for hanging out. This isn't Silent Hill, this is... Why is the rent here so low simulator? How you doing, Danilin? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I imagine the rent must go low, right? Like, it must... With all these monsters around. And the fungus, because there's, like, fungus everywhere, too. Blessed Hand Mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina. Okay, this is a death negation item. Okay, that's cool. Is that new? That's like new for Silent Hill, right? Unless Silent Hill 4 had one. I don't remember an item like that existing before. That'll be $12.50 a month. Honestly, real. I honestly feel for anyone's rent who is like insanely high nowadays. I feel like I'm in a pretty privileged position. So as to the fact that I rent, my family rents the place to me, so I pay, but like, God, sometimes I see prices around for rent and it's insane. I don't know how it's like not regulated more. Especially around where I live. Where I live, it's not even like a tourist area. It's pretty suburban. Taketh house and invest in flamethrower? That's a Project Zero thing? Interesting. Because capitalism? Yeah. Oh no. I had assumed that that was her, but damn. Boss fight time? I think so. Oh no. I'm here to save you? Somehow I doubt that. Housing here is a nightmare. I love this character. Oh! Ah! I love character design so much. Me too. I really do. Didn't I fight you in Sekiro? I remember a bridge fight like this. Genuinely though, I really do like the character design in this game and the monster design. It's so sick. I don't know if that's a Halo. It's kind of like a Halo, right? I'm not sure if that is a Halo though, but it looks really cool as well. It's pretty gross, yeah, it can be pretty gross. Oh, I could have countered that. Well, now I know. Whoa.
静かに目を閉じて。どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？
My sanity. Let me heal. I think this is a good chance to heal. Can I run to her? Oh no. Wait. Okay. Not me negotiating if I should use an item to save my life because I can trade it in for faith later. I guess I have to use it. Wait, didn't I use it? Wait, what the? Oh, I equipped it. Oh. Give me a second. You can't use from the menu. I guess that makes sense. For the kind of way that the combat plays out, that makes a lot of sense. I'm trying to stagger her, and I guess she gets staggered, but not as much as normal enemies. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, that worked. Touch this does it easily. Hinako's dodge is really good, genuinely. It's really good. Uh-oh. Okay, that's actually really useful. There she is. No, you don't. Whoa. Damn, he's pretty cool. To scare away a ghost like that?
さあ君も。
はい。
Oh.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
That is the proper way to clean yourself for a shrine? Yeah. I don't know a lot about Shinto, but I do recognize, like, this, I don't know if to call it tradition of, like, cleansing yourself before entering a shrine.
Hinako! おい！しっかりしろ！
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
Damn, she does hate us, it seems like. That's pretty wild. Alright. I'm really enjoying my time with Silent Hill F. But I think I'm gonna raid out on our next save point. So next time I'm able to save, I'll be calling it a stream. I'm not sure when that will be though. I think it will be soon, but I'd be assuming. Thanks for stream. Thank y'all for being here. It's been a really fun one. It's kind of funny how different streams are when you just stream at a different hour. Hi Rick, how you doing? Welcome in. Just finished my second baby hat. Hell yeah. You're on a knitting marathon. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Thanks for stream coffee. Hopefully you get to catch more of it next time. Yeah, next time I should be streaming earlier in the morning like usual. I was busy earlier today, so I decided to stream in the afternoon. Turns out I streamed all through the afternoon till 10 p.m. almost. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out, Rick. I do appreciate it. And thank y'all for being here. Since I just saved, let's look for a raid destination. I have an idea of who to raid. I think they went live a little bit ago. Oh god. I open my phone to check Twitch and the first thing I see is the yokai we were talking about earlier, the Shirime. Hey, Watch, how you doing? Raid gang indeed. Don't get sick. You know, I'm kind of worried, Fury, because I kind of do feel sick. But we'll see. I feel okay now. Maybe all I need is a good night's rest, right? I had a busy day. I walked at the botanical garden. I washed 2 cars. I took care of the pets. And I washed the garage as well. Like, I cleaned it. I totally cleaned it. So it could be just that I'm exhausted, right? But we'll see. I guess we'll know tomorrow if I'm sick or not. Hopefully it's nothing. Alright, but we're raiding out to Zithra tonight. Let me actually exit out of the game before I do anything on Twitch. Just to make sure I don't mess anything up in the game. Oh, the main menu is different. This wasn't here. Cool. Alright, well, we're raiding out to Zithra tonight. They started streaming kind of recently. I think about a month ago. They are an adware VTuber. And they stream a variety of games, although they focused on retro games, a lot like the original Fallouts, Secret of Monkey Island, stuff like that. And they're really fun. Their stream's really fun, and they have a really fun community and stream interactions. So let's go ahead and raid into them. Thank you all again for hanging out with me tonight. It's truly been a really fun time. So take care, everybody. Have an excellent rest of your Sunday. And we're VTubers, so like Big Shot kind of? Yeah, kind of. You'll see. You'll see. But take care, everybody. I'll see you all again on Wednesday, hopefully, if I'm not sick. Take care, y'all. Have a good one. Bye-bye.